Ah, sound is here, music is on. Let's get just going. Time to grind. Yo, I forgot to change the message. 3. Yo. Hello. Bad. Okay, so yesterday, where did I remain? I was applying some fixes. Huh. This is regarding the navigation. One thing, it should be better. Let's check it out. Morning, Logan. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for the feedback on the tests. We still have to add a couple of cartridges. Make a cartridge, unlockable model. Not cartridges, oh my god, achievements. I want to include them today. And tomorrow I have to definitely make a new trailer. Okay, something's wrong. I don't believe my keyboard is working anymore. Such a great day for it running out of batteries. Now this kind of sucks. A second. What if I can wire this one? No, it's too short. Yeah. I can't wire it to anything. Then I have to lose the controller. Jesus, not enough cables. Can you believe it? Ay. A second, can I pair it? I can't. Huh. Surrounded by cables can do a single thing. Okay. I'm gonna test it out a bit later. I've gotten maybe a dozen or so more hours into the game over the weekend. For real? Dude. Was it good? Tell me the overall experience. Does it bring you joy or is it suffering now already? You know how it goes. So I'm testing out this. Check it out. It opens up. Huh. Solacorium, hello! Half suffering, half accomplishment, I get you, buddy. It's a different experience when you are playing for playtesting, right? This bug occurs much less frequently. Now what happened? I'm at bow. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying that one out. With keyboard, it's hard to replicate it. You really have to be like super fast something, you know. Less frequent than on controller, but I can't wire the controller to the PC now. That's the problem. I have all the cables taken. One for headphones and my keyboard ran out of the batteries, so I have to plug it in there as well. So meanwhile, we're gonna work on the achievements. I have some grinding work to do. But otherwise, leaderboards. This is gonna be so awesome when I'm gonna see you guys up here. You know. Maybe, I was kind of joking when 23 a time ago that, yeah, I should make like a fixed slot. You know, that this would be hard-coded in Fifi, number 1. And then the mat would be the highest score +1. So nobody can get on top. No, 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 no. The bug, yeah, the bug was... Oh, I got a message also on the Steam. 1 second. Now, the dude, my friend, who's testing it from time to time. Okay, okay. Back to it. If you move to the left side next to the items, the system... Then that usually happened, but that's okay. That's kinda okay. Now the high score... Oh no, not start the daily run. I have figured out that I'm submitting the stuff to the real leaderboard, you know, so basically it's like cheating. Now something else happened here. What the hell did I do? I know that I was clicking some stuff. Ah, it loaded. Good. In here, if I have app ID, I'm not sure if I've set this one here to this setting. Or do I use it also in the code itself? Let me see, like in terms of in controller itself. Because the init happens from what? Steamworks. Steamworks GD. Somewhere up here. Do I see any ID? I don't. So this is pulling the stuff from the config itself. Initialize theme. Huh. Now I don't want to hard code this in. I want it to be taken from the config itself. Maybe... You know what? I'm gonna cloud the crap out of it. 1 second. I want the playtest. Flag to have different app ID. I know there's an initialization function somewhere that actually handles this a bit. 1 second, more chats incoming. Good. Hello, 23 morning. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, again, 8 wish lists. Tomorrow we have to wrap the new trailer. I mean, we have to create it and everything. And I think that's gonna give us a bit bigger boost even. And then I can start spamming with the press kit, the press. And by that, I think by then we should have a lot of bugs fixed. So no game breaking bugs, please. And if we go a bit further, I want to see what does it produce. Because if I'm not mistaken, go.steam. There's like 2 initialization places, right? It was leaderboards, somewhere here. Initializing Steam. That's where we kind of laughed a bit with Steam App ID. So you can set your app ID in the project settings under Steam initialization. Now we want to make this dynamic to test the leaderboards correctly. And, method 3, in set environment variables, that's what we're gonna do. In the init function itself. Now, Steam app ID and Steam game ID. What's that? For app ID I know. But game ID, I didn't expect this one having to be set. Maybe it's using both of them. We'll see. What we want to achieve now is that in the init, here, somewhere here, we're gonna get the Steam app ID. We're gonna set it, but we have to kind of get it as well. Now this is GD script. Where do I use demo check? I know that I'm reading stuff from that as well. OS has feature demo. Okay. That can be specified in the export. We're gonna say playtest. And then based on that, instead of calling that app ID, we're gonna say now this one has to become uno poquito momento. This is this one. This is the playtest. And now, if I'm not mistaken, in Godot itself, here at export, see we have Windows full. I think I'm gonna duplicate this one. Can I duplicate it? Aha, here it is. Duplicate Windows full. Let's call it playtest. And here features can be added like that. I have demo, and now I'm gonna slap in playtest like this. Okay. And if I close it, save it, what's going on here? Error at 44. Aha, this is the syntax that's kind of killing me always, because I'm using brackets. See, the dude is just too used to C#. Okay, maybe like this. Now it's gonna be less in the bitch mode. So if has featured playtest, we just swap it out with Steam app ID and so on. Okay. But I wonder why is the difference here between the app ID and Steam game ID. Huh. Application general, if I read about it a bit. Let me clone it. The difference. Steam app ID and Steam game ID. Is the number the same? I have playtest and full game. Let's see. So Steam app ID is actually application ID assigned by Steamworks. Okay. Steam game ID is broader internal identifier used by Steam APIs. Full game. You can retrieve the running app ID with that. It gave me shit. Yo, exactly. Companions getting stuck in arena. Just tell me. This is the famed GD script, yes. Famed GD script that everybody loves so much. I'm just opening 2 different boxes. I guess we're gonna have to try. That's it. Okay, hitting save. Come on, it's bitching again. Use space character for indentation instead of tab. Are you kidding me? I don't get it anymore. Never will. Has feature not found. Then it has to be probably Pascal case, right? Like this. Oh, now we're speaking its language. If we hit the play now. So, in initializing, he wants this to be set. Because this is now, I'm assigning it playtest, and you see, the difference is that in the playtest, you have like completely different. One second. Playtest, you have like different. Come on, where you at? App admin. This one. Leaderboards. I was figuring this out. This is kind of nasty. Ah, and of course looking at the wrong one now. Are we? One second. Navigating around Steamworks is sometimes a mystery, I'd say. Edit Steamworks settings. Okay, it has it here. So what did I want to show you? Look. Now these are the entries in the real game. See, I have my entries in. But in the playtest, this is different. There's no entries. So that's how I figured it out. This has different ID than this. See? Now we're gonna try to submit to that one by providing it Steam App ID, the correct one. So I just want to see if this is going to appear somewhere. We're gonna kill a unit or two and then we're gonna try and take a look. Yes, Visual Studio Code has an extension. Oh look, it's a different level than yesterday, so that worked. Different UTC coming out. Like it, let's kill something. Here, horsey. Good. Now let's embrace the death. Come on. There we go. Total score, but nothing happened. I don't have the rank here. So, mister, something had to go wrong. Did it get written inside the leaderboards? I highly doubt it. Nothing's inside. Neither is here. Today is 25, right? Yeah, it's still going to the wrong one. So that feature isn't being set. And here, only on export it will be set. Huh. One second. How can I set the... for the game I'm running? Okay, that's what I know. Export, select preset, add custom feature, then another preset. Okay. Playtest export, full game export. Editor, I want to test it in editor only. When pressing play inside editor, export preset features are not automatically active. Yup. Use command line, use separated exports, or use launch arguments. Huh. I want that. I don't want that, but okay, what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna simply say, you horde override this thing, and that's it. And maybe now it's gonna be connected correctly, and then when I submit it, I uncomment it, and this should work. Because I'm gonna make a separate playtest build with that flag marked, and then the leaderboard should work. Then we have to test it out, how many leaderboards do we have, if the filtering works with the friends and so on correctly. Well, that's okay. Okay, the levels should still be the same. We still have a bug that sometimes you get different items in the daily run. There's an RNG leak somewhere. When you if you fully restart the game, like fully restart it, you're always gonna have the same run. But there's like a dictionary that's being... I mean, the RNG progressed somewhere. Loading? Okay, but nothing happened. Now, why did nothing happen? Son of a gun. Because I only have to set what? Steam app ID in here. Yeah. And I don't have initialize on startup, I initialize it through here. Is there something else? Gotta find the correct documentation. Initializing Steam, so Steam init. This is the project settings, the first one. Another good option is Steam init X, which will always send back a dictionary with 2 key values. Okay, Steam init. You can also use Steam init, but this only return a boolean true or false with no other details. Set them in project settings, pass it to initialization. I think we did that. Here. Not added to process. There was like OS something. This one. You have like 5 different ways of setting this. Steam app ID. So func init. Set your game's Steam app ID here. I don't have the init one. And auto load. Okay, trying it again. Because currently we did it in the function itself, so... And then the thing that's gonna be moved up here is also gonna be this. Come on, Mr. Godot. Can't wait for coffee to kick in, you know. Okay. I wonder if it submits 0 as well. I don't have any other checks in here. Bunnies! Let's get them. Dodgy little fellas. Guys, I was kind of thinking I have to find some Japanese players, streamers and so on, you know. I think that'd be cool. Loading. No, I think it still didn't work. Have that thing. It's only the Lens of Fury one. Okay, I guess this is giving us for a reason so many options where we can set this. Pass it to initialization. What about this one? Steam init X. Hello. Hello. What about now? The Funk Soul Brother. Oh, come on. This thing is so sensitive. Otherwise, guys, how you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, Solocorium, I read it now. Definitely. Low tolerance for no scoping me as well. Okay, we're gonna run top and left. We're slaying 1. 2. Look at that. Now we meet our doom. There we go, loading. Loading, nothing. Because here I currently expect like that the score has to be returned, and it doesn't get returned. By that I already suspect that nothing worth is coming out. Actually, what the F, it worked. Yo! Playtest, we have it in. Awesome. Might as well hardcode this one in. afraid to write an if statement in GD script. I can't believe it. Is there a ternary operation here? I'm not sure. So if OS has feature playtest, then I'm gonna say, okay, let's kind of slap it in here. Var app ID equals to, by default, I'm gonna take the original one. This is the default one. Okay, no semicolon. Almost forgot about it. Then I have to say if OS has feature playtest, we switch it to app ID to this one. And now we slap in app ID. We should fix this finally. Or, guys, bear with me. This. If we go to the editor, let's see the errors. Hello? Any errors? I think it's good. Now it should be initializing it with correct app ID. Saving it. Alrighty, now I just want to see if the leaderboard and everything gets correctly returned. It should be, because we're initializing it with that. Oh, so 23 says doing well, trying to learn some Godot between nose blowing, lol. Yeah. Get you, the freaking allergies. Leaderboards, number 1. And that's okay, because I'm pulling it from the correct one. From original. Good. Closing it. No, it's time to grind. We're grinding away the achievements. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Sarcasm off. I think I wrote them down somewhere here. Kinda have to remember at which achievement we remained. I know that I was like working on general. This is on 820. That's going to be the list. Then the end, I'll be back. I think we have to add that one as well, that you die. That the main boss kills you. I'll be back. Oh, the doggy is getting all excited. I'll be back. Okay. Make unique. But then I have like kill death count. What do I do with the death count? I forgot about that one. This was written months ago. 5 months. Okay. Player profile deaths. I'm just looking at this. Nah, nothing special. Huh. I should be able to specify the unit ID, because I think I'm storing this in the player profile under the stats. If we take a look at the profile resource, unit stats info by ID, see? Then I store here time skill the player. I think we're incrementing this. I was thinking about storing this all to the server once we get that far, so we can have a better representation of what's going on. If we get that far. So we can have required death count. Public string name. Killer unit ID. Required death count is that. And now the conditioning has to come from player profile. And around here we have unit stats info by unit ID. And times killed the player. More or equals to required death count. I think we only have to return it. So there's like total death counts. Yeah, this is the progress. I think we fixed this one. Do I use it somewhere else in any other achievement? I believe I don't. So let's build it and check it out. Ooh, I found a cool name of low polylateral intelligent drum and bass called wizard.exe. Let's see it. The picture kind of was okay-ish, the cover art, but if the tank could start. Come on, fella. This is amazing. Anybody else having YouTube problems like I have now? I mean, it's... Sometimes I get the errors. I don't know. I have to update probably the browser or something. I still didn't find the time to update it. Come on. Now we stream in the silence. Okay. Look at this. Guys, look at that. Pure epicness. Archlich. So that tank has to kill us at least once. Okay. I'll be back. Like this, and this one can be removed, so that's okay. And I'm kind of not sure if I really want to keep that, what is it called, sorting order, because the sorting order is a bit off. We had a general before, now we have to go to 900, I believe. Yeah. I'll be back. Goes to 900. Back to reality. And circle breaker. This one becomes 1000. Can delete this condition, add a new player profile one. Total victories with cartridges greater than equal to 1. Okay. Duplicating it, calling it circle breaker. $1010, making unique, and the condition is without cartridges. Good, and I think that everything else is related to speed running. And scavenging and so on. But where do I check the conditions? It has to be a manual check. We're gonna hard code it. Yeah, let's do it. We call it a runner. Sorry for cranking up these things, but here we go. And I think we have to now check out. This is going to be a manual unlock condition resource. So manual means that I try to unlock it in the code somewhere. I'm going to trigger it at a specific time. Now this is runner. Next one is speedrunner. Okay. And the last one of the runners are Flash. This is like a tribute to Reynard as well. Flash. And I think here we have to have 20. And it's speedrunner, I forgot to set it, right? Yep, 110. So far so good. Then we have like Scavenger, Looter, Tomb Raider. One, 2, 0, 0. Sorry guys, I'm not checking so much chat now, because I have to focus on this. Total, what is it called? Chests. Where do I have it? There we go. Greater or equal to 3. Duplicating, calling it looter. Should I have it Tomb Raider, or should we name it a bit differently? The last one. Make unique. Ah. Checking the chat now. Blame the data centers, exactly. So Garby Guy says, what's this game? New here if you couldn't tell. Check it out, it's like, I don't know, top-down combat, ARPG, dungeon crawler. I can't really make the complete parallels to anything. Maybe top-down like Link to the Past, but not so much, because the combat is different, I'd say. Yeah, hyper-focus. Thank you, 23. Looter achievement is here. Tomb Raider. Why, no. This is too much. Pillager. Is this even better? It's even nastier, right? No. Pillaging is usually accompanied by another word. Pillaging meaning. Yeah, pillager, of course. We're gonna make a pillager achievement. One, 2, 2, 0. If you open 100 chests. Okay. Then we have like Gambler, High Roller and Fate Spinner. Where is it? Like this, autofill. And instead of total chests, we have to go. Total dial spins have to be more than 100. Well, let's say 50 for the first one to break the ice. I don't know. First one is 3. 15. Good. Gambler, High Roller. Making it as unique. This one's gonna become 100. And the last one, Fate Spinner. Ah, I forgot one ID as well. High Roller had the sorting order issues. Alrighty. Now, all unlockables. We have to populate them. Achievements, currently we only have 5, and if I import unlockables, 42 achievements. I think that's fair enough. If we do all of them, come on guys. That's something. They're gonna be subject to change as well in the future, but yeah, for the beginning, good enough. Slay Simon, you're right. You! Tomb Raider, definitely, for destroying the graves, right? Also. 1000 graves. Tomb Raider. Only one achievement, don't need 3 of anything. Of everything. Okay. Somewhere we have UI. Come on, elements. Here we go. 42. That's like 8 times 5. We need more space. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna slap out the Godot. Aha, it's ordering them as well. Old Philip Smart. Okay. Roller Fate Spinner, good. Having 5 of these Smith thingies, that's just too much. I don't care if the save game is gonna crash. We're gonna start the new ones, but that's just bullshit. Apprentice is okay. Skilled one, you get the F out of here. Let me delete it. Skillsmith achievement. Deleting it here and here. Of course, I have to save you through here, right? Okay. Skill one went away. Then next one we have at 100. Okay. Then we have 250. Let's go away. Apprentice Expert Legendary. That's what's gonna remain. So Master Smith has to be deleted as well. Okay. Let's say we want to have yeah, but the achievement has to be called something differently, right? Maybe what's up, dog? Because that's about the rabbit. What do you guys think? What's up, dog? Maybe this one can come at God of War, but a bit after 5:30. Okay, making this as unique. And kill count. think the kill count is doing that well. Okay, we're trying to get this thing out. 1 second. This is insane. Why did I use it like that? But these were for the bestiaries. Huh. Okay. Don't touch the hornet's nest. So this is only for the null or empty. Okay, this is a fallback. I get it. And here we have this. Okay. 10 months ago. Interesting. Bunny Wizard, required kills 1. What's up, dog? Okay. What else did we say? Tomb Raider or something like that. Thanks for confirmation. $7,300. Okay. Feed boar 100 carrots. Let's make them eat like more or less corn. What's the famous calling? Suey? Or something like that? Be right back. Gotta take a leak. Couple of seconds. Back? The bunnies haven't been implemented? I don't know, dude. In terms of like eating something, right? Not yet. We still have to add them. But Tomb Raider. How to count this one? This is like a separate thing, huh? Combo condition, no. Hi, if you have like two things, Item pickup count, kill count. Tomb Raider. I know that the health component emits a thing. But do I write this down? I don't believe I keep the track of the tombstones. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a simple integer. Maybe in the player resource. Profile resource. Come on. There we go. Total tombstones destroyed. Okay, now in tombstone. This is actually a created thing. Health component. I'm gonna have to hard code this one in here. Don't care about it anyway. It's a special case. And we're gonna listen to it. Not on the health component itself, but maybe in the stat thingy. You know what? Somewhere around here, if we have unlockable controller. Here we have like subscribe to events. And I'm gonna say global events controller, health component destroyed. Component destroyed. Subbing and unsubbing. And then in the events controller, health component destroyed. I'm gonna take the parameters. Slippity slap slap slap. And down here I have some checks, I believe. Somewhere. There we go. This one. And the name is gonna be this. Void blum blum sakaraka bapa. And if is instance valid, health component false, else we take global profile controller, current profile, tombstones destroyed, plus plus, boom. Inside of here, now the thing that we're missing is these parameters. Profile controller, there we go, 200, keeping it as an enum, so I can easily then check the values, if it makes sense. I'm usually doing it like that. And I have a nice drop down menu and so on. Here we go. So that's okay. Now we can keep it simple. This is being incremented and all. Just rebuilding it. Deleting this one. Boom. Come on, build it, buddy. Okay, it's been built. Now, player profile property. Tombstones destroyed. Let's say only one achievement, but you gotta be an asshole. 200 tombstones or 666. Oh. And then when you have this achievement, we're gonna spawn something devilish in cavernous depths. You see, we can do that also. Based on the achievements that you have and the player profile unlocked, we can throw curveballs. So that's 740. Good. I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay? Gonna write the 23, write it down. Feed the boar for later, okay? Because we still have the mask to make. Import unlockables. And now we have 42 achievements. Good. Now we need a whole palette of icons for it. Yo. That's gonna be pain in the ass, I see. But I'm gonna keep this on the left side. So I can easily reference it. Oh, just a second. I have somewhere print. Log all translation keys. See? Old Philip Smart. Did I log it? Yeah, I did. Catting achievement. We're gonna go typically iron axe, or iron hammer, bronze hammer, silver, gold. Yeah. Find the correct hammer. Let's keep it normal. Then we go to silver. And last but not least, golden. Three achievements down. Removing this one. What else do we have? Opening up Godot. Putting it on the left side. Seller. Merchant and Tycoon. Okay. Seller, Merchant and Tycoon. I think we're gonna go with the pot of gold or something. Or this. This is more like a trade. I don't even use it in the game itself. I just drew it for the funsies. But we gotta make it a bit thicker. You guessed it, bronze coins. Or maybe the whole picture is gonna be a bit different. Ba-da-ba-bum. Nah. Coinsies. Silver. And gold. Good. So that's 3 more. Then we have caring, mentor, and leader. That's kind of if you're like buying cartridges for your companions, not cartridges, but unlocking their skills. Caring, mentor, and leader. Maybe the old man's head. Come on, you old man. You're becoming an achievement. But how do I scale you? In terms of how do I tell that you're the better achievement than the other? Gotta think about it. I was thinking about that graduation ceremonial hat or something of a different color. Again, you guessed it. Like this. What if I... There we go. Not that bad, maybe. Like this. Ah, this one was better. Darker color here. And then based on how many stuff you purchased from him, the color of the hat can change. We do in silver now. I want to be the king and queen of cheese. here. Three down. Tech. Tech related stuff. That's regarding the cartridges. Perfect. Three down. Lawnmower, groundskeeper, nature's end. I think it's under the decorations. And we have 3 different of them. Good enough. And the progression is a bit different. This one is definitely first, but these have to be like swapped out a bit. Okay. After this we have Pest Control, Exterminating, and God of War. I know exactly which icons we're gonna use. So the first one is this one, like the easy for the dungeon, you know. Medium and hard. And where's the red one? Here you are, you bloody devil. I didn't copy you. Oh no. Okay. 3 down. What's up, Doc? We need a carrot for that. Can take the one from the projectiles. Good. Okay, that's like 20 achievements. Now we have Chef, Master Chef. That's it. 2 of them. No, Cook, Chef, and Master Chef. Hey yo. We need a special hat for that, don't we? Or a spoon or something. There we go, that's a nice spoon. It's even better if it's like this. Well, that's wrong. Last but not least, the golden one. Then the next thing that we have, oh, maybe the carrot. I think I'm gonna rotate it. Even better. Then eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's the boss count kill. I'm gonna use the skulls. The last one is a bit more special. It's gonna be a hooded one. Focus mode. It's better. Kind of. Gives you a representation that it's more like a hoodie. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Skeptic Believer, hello! How's it going, buddy? Okay. 4 more. 20 more. 4 down, 20 more to go, something like that. Then we have Commander, Warlord, General. That's like how many kills your companions do. Huh. I know that for that I have like commands. Maybe I can reuse the commands for those things. So it's under the items. Here I have these things. Yeah, we're gonna reuse the commands. So the defense for Commander, then no, Commander, Warlord, General, something like that. Maybe like this. Commander, Warlord, and General, a golden star or something like that. Possibility. See if I can borrow this star down here. Good enough. Commander, Warlord, General. So it's related to companions. We go forward. Then we have back to reality and circle breaker. Huh. How to communicate that? Back to reality with what? Compass, you found your way to the end. I don't know. Spare me. Freestyling. But the circle breaker is more important. Or maybe patrol icon could be like repetition, you know. And then the one could be broken. That makes sense. And a hammer or something slamming this thing. Did you guys know that I first wanted as a main weapon for the player to be a hammer? It would be tied to the lore. But it had too many specifics if you're starting out with a hammer, like knockback and so on. And I kind of didn't like that too much. I think this represents movement well enough that you're breaking something. Nobody's gonna understand it but you guys. Basically what we're doing here is we're breaking the loop. And it's called a circle breaker. Does it make sense to you guys? I think the earlier was better. Like that. Okay. This acid is going hard, yeah, right? Whew. Well, we're kind of spamming out everything, so that's cool. The thing that I want to keep here is like the thread of dark outline of this thing. See. How many to go? Okay, circle breaker. Then we have runner, speed runner, and flash. Good. Colored boots incoming. They become golden. Maybe I'm gonna start first with the real colors. White is good. Then comes the other thing. A bit of caca up here. Have to change this one definitely. Huh. It doesn't look bad. Now, some gold inside. There we go. 3 down. Maybe for the silver. You know what, this one is missing, like this fuzzy thing down here, huh? Maybe. Looter, pillager, gambler. Now scavenger, looter and pillager. This is regarding the chests. Okay. Not too good. Don't like its contrast. Something's wrong. Ish. We'll return back to it. Why the hell not? Same one for this one. Not a good idea to get blasted and then try to learn new code. Blasted in which way? This one looks caca, I don't like this one. Okay, I get you, buddy. Maybe you can make better connections, you know, if you're blasted. Okay. Creating a binary search tree class from scratch for this assignment. I wouldn't do that. What? Why are you laughing? Just saying it how it is. I don't know how to implement it, probably. Probably I'd know if I know what it's meant by it, but you know. Never bragged about my coding skills too much. Saving it, going back to it. We have this one now. Looter, pillager. Then we have to go for the gamblers. And surprise, surprise, surprise. We're gonna go with the dice. And I think that we have the dices. Where do I keep them? I'm crying out loud. Jesus Christ, I have to change the music. It's getting me... It's making me anxious a bit, you know. Spy Electronica, Orbital Protocol, Deep Focus and Signal Drift. This should be like a competition, you know, naming the songs. And playlists. Gambler, come on, Philip, focus. We had like decorations somewhere. No, interactables. It could be in the interactables, but the easier way it's going to be if I just simply check out dice. Interactables, yes, it's here. Sprites. Interactables. There they are. Look at those things. I'm gonna steal 1, 2, 1, 3 and 6. That's gonna be it. Good progression. Epic. Ah, for crying out loud. Try the perspective on this thing. Could be. Something's off. Come on, Mrs. Cube, why you not cooperate? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3. Or I'm gonna crawl back where I came from. Make it slightly bigger. But the 3 and 6 won't happen, huh? Of course it won't, because it's too little. Yeah, mother effer. See, this, like, alignment is killing me. 1 pixel. Fuck. So I tried to improvise it by moving it here. Kind of trying to make it look 3D-ish. But this feels wrong. Looks wrong. Something's off. I wouldn't even know how to paint the number here and here. So that's a no-go. It's a showstopper. Huh. And I'll take a look at something else. Do we have something else related to gambling? Gambling, 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 gambling. Cartridges, stars. Huh. This course at the moment is data management, a lot of algorithms and different data collection types. That's cool. Can you put 1 pixel shadow beneath a right side of dice to fake the... Yeah. Exactly. Was kind of thinking of going that way, but now that you're saying it, most definitely, dude. We're gonna do it. But no, if I'm extending it to one side, that's gonna be problematic. Critical updates ready to install. Alrighty. Alrighty. No. What if I make you tick? Like super tick. Damn, boy. Ta-da. Huh? Ah, man. Let's add some details to it. Thanks, buddy. I think that 1 pixel is gonna be better. One more thing that's bothering me. What if I put them more closer? Oh, this is better. It's in the same line now. At least I think so, 2. And here's like 4. If I put them too close together, nicht so gut. No. Okay. Gotta move. Whew. I'm gonna keep the maze, probably. Maybe in the future we're gonna have a maze. This is still bothering me. I know, it's just bothering me. I don't want that outline. A bit better. One is the world outline and one is the achievement outline. Winning Godot. Pillager, Gambler, what else do we have? Yeah, well, it never ends, huh? High Roller and Fate Spinner. Wait a minute. Scavenger, Looter, Pillager, Gambler, High Roller, and Fate Spinner. Oh my god, we came to 42 of them. Could it be that we're done? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm missing something. That's 18 plus 8, 26. Do the math with me. 34, 40. Or I think I'm missing something. Apprentice, Expert, Legendary. Seller, Merchant, Tycoon. Caring, Mentor, Leader. Tech Lover, Addict, Brain Dead. Lawnmower, Groundskeeper, Natures. Pest Control, Exterminator, God of War. What's up, Doc? Cook. Chef. Master Chef. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Tomb Raider. I have Tomb Raider in here. Okay, I added the Tomb Raider, but I have to add the icon to it as well. I was thinking that we're kind of removing it, but then we were re-adding it. You know. Three. Two. Good. Good enough. Whew. 42. Gotta take a short click. We don't do matter spell on stream, exactly. You're funny. Matt be not mathin' today, huh? Alrighty. 42 achievements. Now we have to do the drawers and so on. But first, let me take a short leak. Be right back. We're so back to the grind, boys. My golly, something's bubbling in my guts. Bubbly wobbly wobbly. I wonder if Mr. Phillips gonna have to produce something brown. Brown 30 Turd. Ah, piccolo better. Let's brighten it up then. Better, better. Alrighty. How does this stream not pull hundreds with original music like that? I don't get it, man. I mean, this is baby making music, you know, almost. You bring your woman to the stream, she listens to the tunes, but then she hears my annoying voice, and she tells you, you know what, I don't need contraception anymore. After a long time, what are you talking about? Late. Look at that slippity slap language. The dude went to piss, and he's happy about it. Yeah, I meant your tune you were singing. Sup, Mr. Simon? Kinda missed the spices. Missed your comments. Where were you, huh? Learning that .NET again? Huh? Exactly. Geezers start to appreciate the small things, you know. Something's going on. Adam! Rated with 162 viewers. Thanks for the raid, buddy. We're just kind of drawing the achievements a bit here now. How was your stream? Yeah. How's it going, dude? Let's give the dude shout out. Thanks for giving the shout out, dude. Yeah. Thanks for the raid again. Well, your stream well? You were working on art, right? Oh, the last time you raided, I remember. I went and I looked up your YouTube, and the dude has a really big YouTube channel regarding pixel art, right? Let me pull that up. So I'm gonna show you. And I feel very humbled when I have Sprite opened and I showcase my monstrosity to the whole stream. See, guys. Very big YouTube channel, very beautiful art, very cool videos, and I'm already subscribed. So I'm pasting this inside the chat. Let me do that. Here we go. Check him out. Well, anyway. Let's see. Everything is okay here. All good. Yeah. So, what we were working on is achievements. We kind of have to bring the achievements to the game itself, so we added like a couple of, I don't know, let's say, this for how many things you forge, you craft, this one how many items you've traded, how many skills you purchased for your companions, and so on. And now we're wiring it together because we're very tight on schedule here. We still have to make the whole drawer, and the thing is that, thanks for the follow, we have to display them and wire them correctly. So that's what we were working on. And the basic thing is, it's okay that it's all here now. We have 42 achievements in total. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna change them in the future as well, but we have to work with something. And if I open up Mr. Godot, where is he? He's somewhere here. Now we're gonna have to wire this thing up. And I want to exactly show you where this is gonna be wired. And I'm pretty sure that we have to change the tunes now, because otherwise we're gonna fall asleep. Just a second. I'm gonna put on in-game music and show you what we implemented a couple of weeks ago, or like previous week. Let's add some tunes. I don't hear anything. Did I mess something up? Maybe inside the game it's gonna start. 1 second. Yo, 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 yo. See, all the achievements unlocked that we've added. So that's kind of thing. Yeah. So usually when you go in the game, you're gonna start your normal session here, but we want to add like more of replayability to the game. So we drew this little foxy. I'm proud on it. And we've added like a book of achievements where you can actually take a look at the leaderboards, at achievements, at your stats and so on. Now, currently the daily runs are implemented and the leaderboards should work. 1 second, thanks for the follow. Teodore, Dore. And if we start the daily run, you guessed it, the whole thing is going to be generated for everybody when they're playing like game. So the map for the whole day is going to be the same. I'm still having some trouble with loot. If you started the first time, the loot is the same, but when you go and repeat it, sometimes the loot itself changes a bit. So there's like an RNG somewhere messing something up. But anyway, we've also implemented like the scoring. What gives you what kind of type of score. So definitely you get rewarded for slaying the enemies. That's one thing. But besides that, you get rewards and score for opening up the chests, reaching new levels. Also like, okay, here's that. For defeating bosses, clearing out arenas and so on. So let's have a short run and see how far we can get. And we're gonna submit the score, see if everything is working fine, and that's gonna be basically it. Then we're gonna start working on that drawer again. Dev is currently hacking all the achievements so he can have them all for the grass he's slain. That's right, 23. That's right, I have to cheat my way out to test everything. That's just how it is. Here we go, let's play a couple of these guys. I'm sorry, Mr. Logan, the score wasn't submitted because of the bug. But anyway, let's level up a bit more. I think we're gonna go with the electric dash. Trust the old electric dash. And just a second. Mr. Sound's gonna be reduced a tiny bit. Like that. Did you have the same map, Logan? Did that work? What does he sell? Well, he sells a lot of good stuff, but I don't have enough gold, so we might as well try to gather as much gold as possible. Here we go. I think Mr. Goter was being attacked by something. Probably those trap projectiles. I'm gonna take them out before they hurt me. Okay, so far so good. Let's take a couple of ores and try to craft ourselves some mines. Previous day, if I'm not mistaken, we had like a boss that was golem. Probably you're right, Mr. Simon. Let's trigger this one. Get some corn. I'm gonna give the dude the command to guard here if somebody comes. Probably they will come because we're gonna be like crafting stuff. And I'm not sure where the guys are gonna spawn, but it's popcorn time. Let's make it. Burning stick, corn. First one. This is very valuable thing. Do we have ordinary stone? I don't see anything. Yo, I was thinking also about that. People, we have to nerf like poison bow. It shoots 3 projectiles and that's not good. We're gonna nerf it on 2 projectiles only, okay? Because it became very quickly OP. There we go. Change that, going back to it. No. Red archers are completely fine. Not gonna nerf them. But if we put these things together, wooden stick, we can make that. And let's go for the nail bat. Let's do it. This one. This one. Good, we have it. We still have some string left, which is cool. See, now Gotar, I knew where to position him. Because I knew that these guys are gonna spawn. And we should eat something. Not sure if we want to go with the popcorn already. I should equip the blue bandana. To increase our spell power and energy. And yeah, I don't have any runes yet, so let's go with the nail club. Let's level up. Increase our dashes. So we can spam more lightning, shield blast, and let's give him a support point. So the dude is gonna be beefier. So, nerf your treat from 100% to 30 on like, yeah. I get it. I get it. There's still gonna be a lot of balancing, but let's first have a fun time playtesting the thing. And then we're gonna modify some stuff. Okay, we have enough items to create some mines. Let's make 2 mines. Good. And I've blown my nails on... what is it called? On the bat. Pit appeared. Let's see. Where is Mrs. Pitt? We could go with the iron axe, but I always suck with it. Like bad. I'm gonna buy 2 potions. Like this. Why did I buy the small energy potion instead of HP potion? That's such a noob thing to do. Down and right. Yeah. Lilith is actually special because it really depends on early how you want to shape her, you know. Okay, so the position is the same. It's gonna be bunny hunt. Yo, those are some nice loots. I really like the new books. We have to update the description that the power comes into the effect already with keeping it inside the inventory. But I want to go with the elven bow. Which I couldn't, because I kinda suck at this minigame, and that's just how it is. That's how it is. What if I try to mine the bunnies? Actually, no. I might do something insane with that. Bunny time! There we go. Yo! Bunny time! Come on. Six seconds. Can we do it? Yes. Book of Melee Power. That's right. We're gonna be dealing bigger punches now. So far so good. I think we're ready. Lesser Didra Cavern. All good. Mr. He can freestyle. Yeah, we need a rune. Yeah, I should have bought it, right? But this is Arena level 1, so I'm expecting to dominate here. Oh, Mr. Goater, he should have eaten something. Come on, grab the carrot. I need something for the attack speed, guys, because the club is super slow. Well, that wasn't nice. Which means I have to go back to work. You win some, you lose some. Well, this is Lands of Fury for you guys. What? What? Why are you laughing, 23? Why are you laughing? Huh? I'm telling you, I'm gonna hardcode it. Maximum +1. That's the dev score. Okay, let's slap on some music. Medieval music, and we have to keep on grinding. Lots of work to be done. $354. That was just bad. I'm ashamed. 3 days before the release in early access. Yeah, back to reality. There we go. Anyway, we saw that like bazillion of items unlockables. That's probably because it was looking at my old achievements. And that's okay. But what we gotta do is, we gotta take a look at the drawer that we have to make. And I'm kind of thinking about cloning the same drawer that I had here for, I don't know, maybe recipes and so on. Like on the left side you have a scrollable thingy. And on the right side you have Matthews Bonore, thanks for the follow. And on the right side you have like, what is it called? Description and some requirements for it to be displayed there. So if we're gonna take a look at the, it's called modal something, Alma board modal, no. Stats journal, no. Journal, right? Journal modal. This is the one. Now, if we're gonna duplicate this one, it's gonna take some time, I'm sure of it, but we're gonna call it achievements modal. You can open this one only at the camp by interacting to the statue itself. But journal modal can be actually opened up in the inventory itself. So that's a big of a difference. Achievements. Journal becomes... I think I'm gonna have to use some convention. Achievements menu title. I'm gonna use that one. Hello. What's going on? Do I have two Godots open? Reload from disk. Okay. That's achievements model. I think I didn't change anything. Anyway, achievements menu title. And we're gonna be starting to slap this thing in here. Let's say 30 more rows. I'm gonna make a bit of space if I want to add something in the future. Title label of the achievements menu. So far so good. Baby steps, we gotta be careful here with this thing. That's good. Then journal HBox container. Ugh. Maybe we're gonna go first with the script and then we're gonna start renaming stuff. But anyway, what we can do here first is change this. It's not a journal module anymore. It's gonna become, you guessed it, achievements module. And instead of scenes, we come to scripts. Here we go. Like this. And we can say that we have to start removing journal titles column. This is okay, but filters. We kind of don't need filters for this because it's self-explanatory. There's only going to be like 42 entries. So yeah, let's kind of remove it. Bye-bye. But what we're going to do is we're going to make it bigger. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Its minimum size has to be, I don't know, let's say 180. Too big. 170. Kind of 172. Can we do it? Yep. And then how many entries do we have? Okay, the menu becomes scrollable. And we're gonna have like 42 entries. Probably. Not sure if we're gonna dynamically populate them yet. It's a possibility. And we have entry title button, which is cool. It's the same as we use in the journal. So that's okay. But there's gonna be a bit of a difference. This is gonna remain the same. Mugshot frame can be removed. I think it can be removed. This was for the bestiary. Let's remove it. Entry description seems good. But this is gonna look significantly different, I'd say. So for example, I can completely remove the first row here. And the second one, because this is related to the recipe ingredients. So maybe I can completely remove this one, huh? It could kind of work. Yeah, why the hell not? Like this. And of course, item info also can be removed. What did happen? Why did it cry? Okay. So there's a margin container in it. With this. Now the entry scroll container. It's good if it's sized like that. I don't have anything against it. But we're gonna add like a progress bar at the bottom, which is going to indicate how many, what percentage of the thing you have completed, you know. And then in the layout we say not 142. What's the size of this thing? This is, title frame is 24. Okay, so we have to remove the 24 in size. Custom minimum size minus 24. And this is, I believe, something more. 6 pixels and minus 6. So it's 112. So far so good. If we're gonna duplicate this one, put it down here. And we don't have to have it so pretty. But what we can say is this title frame can have actually a similar size. The decoration Team overrides? No. Is it this one? Styles. Ah. I think that was almost the one that I was looking for. Did I lose it? This one is like the panel one, but I need only the outline. Anyway, I think that we can modify this one by modifying the patch rect. This thingy here. Can I make it unique? I can, I believe. Good. And now instead of drawing that one, I think we have to select this one. So we're gonna have the same outline as the top one has. Here we go, I think it's the same. Looks good. Looks good. And this thingy here, instead of a title frame, we're gonna call it progress. Progress frame. We can make it accessible by as unique name. And entity label, I don't have anything against it, but we're gonna add texture progress. Are we gonna need texture one? Probably. Still not sure. I'm just gonna slap something up here. Value 5. Is it visible? I don't see anything. Because the textures are empty. What if I try using a normal one? Progress bar. Okay, this one already has like fonts in it, so that's an advantage, but let's see how it would look. 50. Color rect entry title removed. But it doesn't look like it would be filling out. Like value, minimum value, no. Crap, like this, okay. Okay. And then I believe I can specify that this has to render behind the parent, right? There's a visibility trick here. Show behind parent. There we go, look at that. So the progress bar becomes a bit chunkier. I think we're gonna make it a bit smaller. Maybe. And also, if I'm not mistaken, we can override the theme itself. Styles with the background. We can select, I'd say. No, but we can go with the style box flat. Like this. And we can say corner radius becomes 0. Oh, this is the background. 1 second. We can do something similar with the fill. Corner radius. Make unique. So we're kind of making it overrideable. And here we're slapping this to 0, so it's flat. And what we just do here is we kind of align it so it's not gonna bleed through. Oh, come on. The selection. Like this. And a bit more. To the right. Come on, missus. Like this and this. Okay, now that's kind of okay. We're gonna have to fill out the correct colors, and we're gonna decide on that in a second. So the background itself, I think it could be black or something. Well, the progress, or maybe, I like the darkness here better than this darker shade. It gives you more feeling of an emptiness. At least that's how I interpret it to myself. Then the background color of this one, this is the fill. We're gonna make it solid. And the color, we're gonna take one from the color palette here. I usually like green for stuff like that. Maybe this one's too spicy. Let's try with this one first. Or the yellow. Yellow is also a nice progress. Because Alma itself is yellow. Maybe we're gonna try yellow. By default, orangey one. Like this, slapping it in. It doesn't like if you have like the illumination too much on it. Oh, that's border. This one. But I'm not satisfied with its font. And the yellow is too much combined with the title, so backpedaling on the decision, trying out green. Background color. A bit better, I'd say. It gives a bit better contrast, but we're gonna make it thinner. I think so. If we kind of want to make it thinner, we could say the progress frame isn't gonna be like 24. Let's try making it 16. Or what would happen with 12? 12 is too little, but with 16 we can go here and increase this one by 8, so that's 120 now. I kind of have a feeling that this is hierarchically a bit better, but we also have to add like the outline to this thing to match it with the other font as well. And see if we can somehow make it more aligned in the middle. Because I got a feeling that this isn't, like, correctly aligned. This would be even better. See? It's like off by 1 pixel. So, if we're making it of a height... What is it? This is like... 11. It has to be an odd number. So I'm gonna assign this one to be odd as well. On 15. I shouldn't be aligning that one, but this one only. Now both of it is okay. But this one has to be now modified to 121 to push everything down correctly. And with the progress bar itself, we can override the font style. And with the font style, I believe somewhere around here, we can also assign, what is it called? An outline. But if I'm not mistaken, there's a theme that we use, a base one, hard base. And if I'm not mistaken, we have the progress bars here as well. And it would make only sense to override the font of the progress here. So then we don't have to do it in every single menu that we have, you know. So if we hit plus and look for the progress bar, we add the type, that's good. The font color white is okay, and the font outline color, this can be added, but outline size. I think I had it 3 or 2. Yep, but its color still has to be modified a bit. Because, if I'm not mistaken, if we're gonna take a look at the normal font in the button, colors, this one, what's going on here? Oh, that's actually pure black. But I kind of have a feeling that we're overriding that somewhere in the label or something. This one, see? Copy. And if we modify this one here now in the progress bar, open it, slapping it. Yo, that's the wrong one. Copy value. What the hell? I copied it. Okay, maybe I'll have to copy the hex value. Better. Good. Well, that's 50. And its size is by default 6. And I think that 6 matches to this size. And the button. Here, I'm just not sure about the width of the outline. So if we go to hot base. Constant fonts. Default font size is 6. Okay. Progress bar. Font size. Hello. You become 6. Now I'm sure it matches the same size as it's there. And this is in percentages. And we want percentages. This will be good. And this font here is 6, always. Good. So we have a progress bar implemented here, and we have titles, the description of the achievement. I'm not sure if it's ever gonna like fill that completely up. I think not. But still, we have enough room that this will always stay this size. And that's kind of it. Now we have to do the cutting off of the elements here. Closed journal, that's kind of has to be renamed to closed achievements. Copying it, saving it. Entry title stays the same. Texture bar progress stays the same. This one can be removed. And the color rect itself also can be removed. What else do we have? Entry title. Also not needed. But basically we kind of made a custom texture progress. But it's okay. Like this. And now let's see the naming of all the components that we have here. And journal titles column becomes this could be a bit generic more. Like entry label. Entry's title label or something like that. if we ever want to have a drawer that has to display that, but no, it's specific to this one. Keeping it as it is now. Journal titles, VBox container, okay. And then we have this one inside, this one here. Now we have to make it a bit shorter. That's okay. So far, so good. Okay, entry. Let's filter by journal. Entry titles. Okay, if we open up the script, we're gonna have a similar one for the journals, but much less things needed in here. And we're gonna do the freestyling here with LLM, definitely. To lose the unnecessary. Item effect info, text per scene, I don't need those. Just need the item effect. And we're gonna make a base layout for the thing. Logs button, close button. Only we're gonna add like the reference to the close achievements button. Journal state type, we don't have to manage the state here because it's only for, you know what, for the achievements themselves. I don't have to juggle between the logs, bestiary and recipes. Neither do we have to have a track of mugshots. Item info. Oh, a second, something's going on. I don't know why, but the doggy wanted out. She barked a bit. And you know how it is. Once you leave your position, you go to kitchen, grab some snacks, and then you're annoying to everybody else in the stream by chewing loudly. Hey, Mystic Serpents. 3 more days, yes. Oh. I made myself Cedevita. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but here in the ex-Yugoslavia countries, there's like a multivitamin powder of different flavors, and it's quite nice to drink it. I drink it. How I been? Thanks for the question. A bit stressed out. Maybe I'm gonna get the Simon's hairdo. I don't want to expose that, you know, but it's when your hair starts falling out because of the stress and so on. Then I'm gonna turn myself into a proper egghead. So that's how I've been. A bit stressed out. Last minute stuff, because today I want to wrap out the achievements. Tomorrow we have to make the trailer, and I want to set, you know, like the promotional material to the press. And then I want to also kind of fix all the bugs and send out the keys and so on. It's just like, you know, it'd be awesome if I'd have one more week, but I don't. I really don't. That's the problem. So yeah, and you, Mystic Serpents, how's it going, buddy? Entry title, close achievement, scroll handle, focus, connection generator. Okay, we have all of these things here. 3 more weeks left. No budget. Buddy, I ran out dry. That's the thing. And you wouldn't believe it how it really depends on that the last 10% is 80%. It's freaking insane. Okay, I'm gonna copy the init. Wait a second, I'm just gonna try to fetch the correct buttons here first. So we need close achievements button, that's for sure. Button. And we named this thing also with a unique handle here. This is the one. Copying it. Saving it. So maybe the calm music is kind of cool. It's keeping me calm in the time of high stress. Here we go. Oh, by the way, the wish lists count. We've breached the magical number 450. Can we push it towards 500? It's possible. We get like 8 wish lists per day now. I never had it. Like ever. If we take a look at all the history, look at that. So the demo and everything, boom, then a slow grind, slow climb. And now we're starting to climb up a bit higher. So this is kind of cheerful. I'm still pretty sad in terms of that I should have done marketing much earlier. I should work on that much sooner, and the last 2 weeks I didn't even post a single thing about the game because I'm so preoccupied with the code. So that's a bummer, and you don't get like in a trending upcoming unless you have 7,000 wish lists. We're far from that. I mean, a miracle would have to happen, you know, if we wanted to get that. But I'm very happy about this spike. That something's going on here, you know. Like 13 wishlist, 6, 11. Have to give a shout out to, I think, Suki. Tsuki, right? I think she was the one also. And yeah, Tsukisoft. But it's gonna go up. Why it's called Lands of Fury? Because I wanted to... I have a big dream that I'm gonna make Lands of Fury games till I die. Hopefully that's not tomorrow. You know, like Final Fantasy. Everybody knows what Final Fantasy is. You have Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3. I would have Lands of Fury, Lands of Fury 2, Lands of Fury 3. It would be the similar concept, but a bit, you know, a twist. So if you would go with the Lands of Fury, you would know that the combat is like real-time, highly, how should I say, engaging. There's runes, there are certain characters that would appear and so on. You know, not the same story, but yeah. That's basically it. And it's always about something that you have to be furious about. And lands kind of gave it a scope that it's broader. It's not only one land, but there are more lands. The lands can be on one planet, on other planet, and so on. That's basically where I went with it. Where I went with the dream. And if we go forward, we init this, we make the focus connection generator. Then we have the subscribe events. So I can slap this one in as well. But a lot of them can be kind of closed. This one and this one. Enter description scroll container. We need that one. So these three last couple of ones are highly needed. I think we can keep the same names. That's good. Recipes margin container. I don't need that. Item info margin container. Product item texture. No. That's for those things that were inside. Then we have enter description scroll container min width. I had the same, different for bestiary and for other things. Lands of Furry. Oh god. Tetra0, thanks for the follow. How you been? Okay. We grind forward. Close achievements, logs, recipes, buttons, we can close them. Enter description, scroll container, this one remains the same. But what we're adding now... You traveled the world just to get some bread. That's awesome. But I'm sure you have stories to tell. You guys also have like hot weather? Because traveling in hot weather, it's like the biggest pain. To me at least. This dude can't handle very much the heat. Close achievements button, that's getting here. Good, then we have scroll handler. Scroll handler. Okay, I get that one. Then we have focus connection generator. We have that one as well. So this reference here is kind of okay. Sub events by button. What do I do here? Populate logs. And then I have populate bestiary and populate recipes. We only need populate achievements now. So Tetra says, I drove over to gas station, had nothing. Then I went to farmer's vending machine, no bread anymore. Drove even further to another gas station, paid $8 for 3 rolls and 2 cheese. Oh my god. That's a whole odyssey. Well, currently I'm working on the game called Lands of Fury. It's been a long project. I worked on it in the spare time, but last year and a half for the full time, as much as I could. It's basically roguelite, ARPG, dungeon crawler. It'd be best if I kind of show you the trailer. It's an old one, I have to remake it. But basically real-time action, having companions. Oh, this is so barren. We can do so much better now with the new material that we have. You can craft items, you can assign like skills to them, make different combos with the rooms that you pick up. I believe you, yeah, because those character sprites are from the asset pack. So you're a dev yourself, I believe. Or did you play some game that uses them as well? The thing that I drew myself is definitely the main character. Yeah. See? I'm putting them to good use, I'd say. And I really like the organization, how they've been organized. The dude is a very talented artist, I'd say. I think his name is Lyashek, and other one is... What is he called? I believe he has a friend. 2 Steam releases and plus 50 on itch. Oh my god. Currently at 45 plus game jams in the last 6 years. Jesus Christ. Awesome. Do you have anything like a Steam page or something? But I mean, feel free to share the video games. Drop some links. Oh Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That's a lot. You even have like packs, like art packs. That's cool. Guys, give her a follow. Tetra. Coding in C#. Ah! Dude, sorry about that. I don't know why. Probably it's the language thing. But usually on what we have in Slovenian, it's usually referring to a female, so that's automatically how my brain is wired. Okay, let's see. From the beginning. Luma. Luma is roguelike dungeon crawler. Fight through the procedural generated floors and save the world of Luma. Well, that's cool. You even made it for free. What is it about the free games? Do you still have to pay like the submission fee on the Steam? I see some Elton sprite as well. The bats. It's funny. When you're lurking on Twitch. I mean on itch.io. And you know all the assets pay. Looks cool, dude. Give it a go, guys. Oh, you have a publisher for that. Developer and publisher are the same. Dream Studios. Okay, that's interesting. Are there like in-game purchasables as well? I see some of the games are payable. Bear skull. Fight with your friend Skull in this top-down dungeon adventure. Sorkin. Looks cool, dude. Another free-to-play game. What's the monetization tactic here? Nothing, you just want to be like, gain of, audience or something. But looks cool. Yeah. Check it out, guys. Very positive also. Very nice, very nice. Aha, supporter pack. I see that now. What is a supporter pack? This content requires the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. We gotta do that also. Supporter pack. You get a Reynard skin in, and that's it. If somebody wants to pay extra to support the development, I heard about it, that it's wise to add it. You don't get a lot of stuff, but it helps for the budgeting, for the progressing on the next game and so on. Okay, achievements, menu title. We have this one in here, so that's kind of okay. Gotta grind more. Subscribe to this, then the implementation, some buttons closed and so on. One close button pressed. Now this one is okay. What else do we have? Top reached. Here we have some things. And bottom reached. I uncommented this. Why the hell do I still have it in? Okay. On scroll container gain focused, entered. Let me see this one. Like this. Slippity slap 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 inside. But tell me, does the bread taste better now? Based on the adventure you had? I bet it does, huh? Scroll container frame focus style box. Okay, we have this one. But I believe you. If we go a bit further, sub events button. We do stuff in here. This is for unsubscribing. But I'm adding this thing when? And populate logs. And populate bestiary, populate recipes. I don't have the populate things in yet. Let's say populate logs. So this should happen in it. I have like a cleanup. You know what, I'm gonna just grab these things. Logs button. Default focus element. I should have like the first one. First entry that's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave it for now. And only close achievements button. Like this. Entry title VBox container. Entry title VBox container. Do I have a VBox container here? Let's see this one. Entry title VBox container. Did I keep you here? Hello. I do. Okay, but where do I get the reference of this thing? Let's do it like that. Somewhere around here. this becomes now VBox container. Alrighty. So we have like cleanup. We delete all of these things. I'm creating them. I could be reusing them. I could have like, I don't know, 50 buttons or 100 created, and then I would just update them. So Tetra asks, are you coding in VCS using Godot? Yes, I'm coding in Visual Studio Code. Definitely. It's my favorite editor. A lot of people complain about it, but nope. Everybody's wrong. You know how they say, king in my own mind. Populates logs. And what are you using? Probably ReSharper Rider or something like that, right? Something like that is always popular. So when do I have populate? So there's a cleanup going on in the show somewhere. No, cleanup is being called in init. And this is where I think I'm gonna leave it off for the LLM to complete it. I just have to specify somewhere the achievements. Let me see where I have unlockables. Let's see, unlockables. Populate logs. No unlockable resources here. So when we have populate achievements, slap in this one. And this is quite early. I'm gonna try to keep the hierarchy the similar way. The pink one. I'm using the blue one. Do you know that I actively participated on the lynch like 10 years ago when they wanted to change the icon to the orange one for the Visual Studio Code? I was like, what the fuck is that? I updated it and the icon changed from blue to orange. And I was like, what? It's ugly as hell. And then I saw that on GitHub there was like an issue opened for that, and yeah, it made me so upset that I kind of wrote, you know, has to be blue, don't do that. And it's blue. Okay, we have these things in here. Recipes, container, blah blah blah. We don't need a lot of things. I'm gonna explain everything to it, and it's going to pop up the thing the way we want it to. So I'm creating. Only here I'm gonna specify somewhere, not logs but achievements. Something like that. And the context that we're gonna paste to it, profile resource, this, so it's gonna know where I'm storing stuff, how it can populate it, and so on. I'm creating a modal for showing the achievements, their progress, their status, etc. I need you to complete it. I'm pasting in the similar model that I already have working, which shows recipes, logs, and What else? Recipes, logs, and bestiary. Finish it in similar way. Or complete it in similar way. Return the full script. Okay. So achievements model, copying it. I want to give it like the base model also reference, so it's gonna know this dude is making that. Then it's gonna have like the journal model. Besides that, we're gonna slap in the, what is it called? Oh, come on. Profile resource. Player profile resource. This one. What else? For the context, I want to give it. I think this could kind of be it, maybe unlockable. Like that. Let's see. If it does it, it's a very big time saver. Aha, Gruz, I only know I see. Gruz got from your neighbor country. Oh, Austria. Sorry, I skipped that sentence. It's also very weird to see like chat from the different applications. If I look at it on Restream, I mean not Restream. Yeah, it's Restream. Or in Twitch, the people have like different, what is it called, avatars and everything. Graz, well that's super close, dude. Super close. Worked for a company in Graz for web development. Okay. Yeah, small world. Small world. Okay. Let's see what it cooked. Huh. Okay, it gave me back some feedback regarding what it changed and what it kept. Well, that's kind of okay. I don't see any errors. For the subscribing and unsubscribing, it still keeps the track of the subbed events. We have to track them manually. Then it's populating them. One of the problems that it has, what it told me is, where is it? This one. Journal state type logs. Entry title button, what the hell? State type. This was like for locking stuff and so on, I remember it now. We'll see. Logs DB. That's not good. I have like achievements DB. Log entry. Why do you want to get log entry resource? What the hell? Wait a minute, where do I use you? Entry resource? I'm using that for the achievements themselves, but I think I have the achievement entry as well. No. Entry resource. Wait a second, because in all unlockables that we have, unlockables resource, we have the unlockable resource, and this thing has its own thing. The log entry and so on. Ha 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 ha. It's a simple entry. Like this. Game controller. Logs DB. I don't even use it anymore. Here at least, because I get it from here, from the journal. You don't have to. Achievements have enough data in unlockables. Description, icon, etc. Okay. So read it through there, refactor it. Just simply we have unlockables resource, and here we're gonna take out this thing, not a dictionary but an array, because this is like populated. Okay. But it's going to be confused by the entry. Title button, I believe. 1 second. Achievements, modal, entry, title. Hello, entry, title, button. This thing is like confusing him, probably. Exclamation icon, okay. Entry resource. Why me this? Set entry status. I get you. And this is them being saved where? My description. And this one comes from here. Let's see. Okay. No mugshot recipes panels needed, just the description area. Okay. Achievements and entries use logsdb. We don't. Exactly, no log state, no read, no unread. Trying to keep it simple as possible for this. Because the complication parts can come in later. Because the entries had like, you can have a recipe that's hidden, that's locked. I don't know, 1,000 different things. I just don't want that for the achievements. Achievements, when you open them up, they should all be visible and that's it. No mumbo jumbo, big, scary stuff. And did it produce something? I think it did. Do I have the dumbed down version now? Okay, did I use this somewhere or are you making this one up now? Journal. Oh, it's good. Alrighty. Step by step, we're gonna see how things explode. Entry title button seen as what? Entry title button. Okay. We're gonna get some errors when we try to open them up, but I forgot about one thing. I want to have an icon for the achievement as well. So instead of slapping this one together like that, we're gonna add like HBox container. Or not even HBox container, just a control node. like this. Putting in the progress frame. But now I have the ability to resize it, I believe. We just have to remove the minimum size here. Hello. Custom minimum 0. And this is 15. I'm gonna kinda have to make it 16 by 16 just a second. Texture rect. And it becomes 16 by 16. Transform. Slap it to the right side. Huh. Here to the right. And this one, I mean to the left, and this one to the right. So far so good. And if we just slap an icon or something smaller, that's 16 by 16. I don't know, let's go with the gem. This is how the achievement will look. Basically the icon, how it's going to fill up, adds more to it. And now we can simply rename this to achievement texture rect. And then here, when we have an entry description, if we go a bit further, like this. We try to get the node of texture rect. And the capital case like this. So we're gonna have to wire this one in as well. I think we copied the correct one. On scroll container, focus centered and everything, he kept it. Good. Now, in the HUD controller itself, we have to make references to the models. Model. Base model. We come to achievement model. Like this. And the pack scene has to be somewhere here. Hello, GameStat leaderboard. Achievement model scene. Good. Now let's see where the leaderboard model scene is referenced. Ah, here we go. Open achievement model. Like this. And then in the test level, we're gonna be slapping this one out. Like this. Whew. Now slippity slap slap slap. Let's see the explosions in the sky. Oh, enjoy, dude. Thanks for staying here, Logan. Thanks for all the feedback and everything. Have a nice anniversary with your special lady. go. Let's watch at the fireworks. Spada beam, spada boom, ska boom. Will it open up? Unlockable title, what's up dog achievement. Hello. Of course it didn't open up, because I forgot to do the reference in the HUD controller, did I? Some people never learn. There we go. Closer. Well, something opened up. It didn't populate at all. Well. But I see the pop-up is here. So that's nice. Now let's see what's going on here. Populate achievements. Object reference not set. Gouda. Entry title button scene. Why? I duplicated you. Achievements, model, entry title. Entry title. What about now? Well, I'll be. There's something in here. I mean, it's progress. Okay, I really have to mute the music. I'm missing the bar, the sidebar here somewhere. That's one thing. The menu navigation isn't working. It's getting only 3 of these guys out. Apprentice Smith, Expert Smith, Legendary Smith. Okay. And even this one is weird. Time to dive balls deep into it. Why you no work? Stats model. So we do the cleanup first. In it. And then we populate them. Okay. But we don't do the focus connections at all. Only on achievements, okay. This gets called unopened probably. Huh. Aha, we don't have the default element to focus on. 1 second. Okay. First thing, grabbing focus on the default element. Stats UI is okay. Profile slot 1. Let me take a look at this one. Unlocked. Huh. So if it's unlocked, that's not okay. I don't care if it's unlocked or not in this case. I want it to have like the correct name and not achievement locked and so on. I didn't follow my instruction. Okay. Entry title button icon. Focused icon or null. Why the hell? It can have only focus because they're always unlocked. Okay, that's a bit better. Create focus connections. We're gonna return to this one. I just want to see if the things are populating correctly. The text should be assigned now, the description should be assigned now. Then we have scroll vertical, but we don't have like the percentages. I didn't even get the reference to them, right? Progress frame, no. This one, progress bar. Yo. Progress bar. Get node. Okay. And when this mumbo jumbo begins, we have to set its progress. Huh. And we do min value, max value. Min value is gonna be 0. Max value is gonna be 1. Because we're like clamping it. Yeah, but to hell with this. Okay, we'll see. Unlockable. And the unlockable has get progress, something like that. Come on. Unlockable resource. Get progress percentage. That's the one. Am I referencing the same one? Unlockable resource, okay. It's gonna be for the value. Huh. Progress percentage is returned in what? Between 0 and 1 probably. Condition. Get progress. Abstract float. Bravo. Player profile. Okay. Let's check it out a bit more. So, by the changes that we've implemented, we should see like the titles and the descriptions for every single thing, not only for the unlocked ones, because that really doesn't make sense. You kind of want to show the player, this exists here, this is how much of it you completed it. Now, go grind towards it, you know. Da-da-dee-da-doom. Yeah, I gotta silence down the music a bit. Still unlockable title, okay. It's changing it a bit. We have to add the entries there. But I think the 100% is still messing with it. Why do that? I don't want the icons on it. Alrighty. Gotta mute the music. Guys, I'm gonna go have to cook something. The boy is starving here. So, give me 20 or something like that. I'll pause it. There we go. Be right back. At last, the boy returns from the pilgrimage to fetch some food. Okay. So what did we do? Okay. Let me first wire it also to the text that we have. Like in the... what is it called? Fox statue, I believe. Fox camp statue. Open achievements. Good. Now... Fox statue... where are you at? There we go. Like this. We're listening basically the events emitted from the dialogue itself. And we react to them. Achievements model. Okay. Let's see if this is going to open now if we select it through there. Okay, starting it out. It's open. I'm gonna close it and go here and try to open it here through achievements. Here we go. The first open is correct. We don't have anything focused yet. That's not a problem. If I click on anything else, this starts to pop off. This minimum size is like specially handled from the script that I used when I had to toggle between a couple of more entries themselves. Nice, it crashed. Opening it now. So this one kind of worked. But. And the achievements model. The size. Enter the description scroll container width. Height normal. When do I apply this one? I don't have to apply it. Like anytime. No need for that. So I'm uncommenting it, and then I didn't see actually what kind of errors we got, but I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna make it stop here, okay? And the max value, I think, if the progress percentage is going to give me something above 1, we should see. Okay. So the progress bar became 0, maximum became 1, but I am interested about this thing. Yo, I'm not setting the progress here, am I? Hey yo yo. Ain't that cute, but it's wrong. Sanitized inventory. Okay, this one returns back 0. So, what did we miss? We missed progress bar dot value. This. And now we can restart. Rinse and repeat until you get it cleaned up. Okay, it's starting it. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the D-box places. Okay, percentages seem good. Expert Smith was created, then the other ones. Groundskeeper. Aha, unlockable control achievement. What is that? Pest control. How many units I killed? God of War. Okay, this is stored. Now we have to implement also the assigning of correct icon. Maybe the progress should be changed up. What do you guys think? Below the title, or no? But I'm super glad this kind of works. But before we continue, we gotta add titles as well to them. Okay. And the closing has to like resume the character controller as well, because it currently isn't. Leaderboard. Modal. Hide something or close. Where are you at, buddy? Close button, close button. State. There we go, hide. This is the thing. The unit freezes otherwise. And I don't have the player reference, so we gotta fix this. Always want to have like this accessible here pretty easily. So let's go catch it. And the base in it. Good enough. We got it, now it should be refocusing. And I think that good old Philip, back in the day, before Godot was crashing for this, had a tool script that actually wrote out every single achievement string. Yeah, we can use that. And we're gonna streamline somehow the translations, I mean title assignments and so on. Oh, before that, let's not forget about the texture. In Godot we have unlockables, I don't know, achievement 1. This one. Icon. Tiska, tiska, tiska. And that's like unlockable resource. Hello. Icon is texture 2D. Good. Now here, when we're assigning these things, we should also say texture, icon or icon. But first we have to have it. Achievement texture rect. Yeah. The naming of this dude. Unlockable icon. So this is like go to texture to go to texture rect. Texture. And that's a good one. And now we have to do all the cutting up. Only 42 icons. Huh. That's a brain dead process that I really don't want to do by hand. How can I do it? How can I help myself? I don't have any agents installed and I don't want to. But I'm gonna print screen the achievements and I'm gonna tell him Pascal case me the thing and give me a list of it. So I'm gonna have easier time looking up stuff. Jesus Christ, superstar. Show file manager, achievement, tight list. Yo. Can't make it smaller, huh? Can't I open the terminal directly here? Open in console. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It opens at home. Stupid, 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 stupid. Second. Okay. Of all file names. Okay. Giving some commands. lowercase. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry about swearing, but prompting the dude for that was like... me god. I should have known this by heart, but I don't. Good, now what I want to have is like a simple list. Here. This. And I'm gonna keep on referencing this while I'm adding and cutting up the icons. That's gonna be interesting. So what we're actually doing is we're just copying, pasting the titles here, duplicating, renaming, submitting. And I think we're gonna duplicate first all of them. And it still didn't name them correctly. Hi yo yo, Mr. GPD. Let me argue with him a bit more. No, now it understood me. What did we have? Apprentice Smith or something, right? Then we have Expert Smith. Legendary Smith. Got. Whew. I think I'm using here the wrong. Wait a minute. I think I made them. Oopsie. This is UI elements. Well, I have this saved. Why is then this like that? Ah, okay. It's it. This is like it was cached, I believe. Legendary Smith. Whew. I'm getting into the rhythm. There we go. Only 42 files. I think so. Now time to cut them up. And the doggy came and said hi to me. I guess she wants to go out. Be right back. Vas-y, haydi. Okay, apprentice back to reality, everything is fine, kind of. But let's make like grid snap 16 by 16, so we can easily just kind of grind them out. But the problem I have is this is not in order, so I'm gonna try to reference the array that I have in unlockables. Because there I have things in order itself. Cartridge skills by value, achievements by value ID, and ironically the array that I have here I can't really read correctly because it's like the IDs only of the resources, so that's a bummer, fella, bummer. Okay, I can GPT out of it, the crap. Extract the order of the achievements. Okay. Can the dude do it? I think he did it. Yeah. Okay, now this has been reordered. So one of the cool things is that I kinda can... Look. Now I have them. Basically how I drew them from the start to finish, I can start cutting in that way. Because the naming isn't in order here in the sprites, you know. So that's where I'm going with. So Apprentice Smith, this one, good. The next one we have I should mark it somehow. Then we have Expert Smith. Good. Legendary Smith. So many grunt work. Seller. Merchant. After merchant comes tycoon. Then we have mentor, no, caring. Mentor. And leader. Then after that we have tech lover. Tech addict. Tech addict. Where are you? This was the wrong one. And brain dead. Lawnmower. Groundskeeper. Nature's End. Then we have pest control. That's probably this one. Exterminator. God of War. Oh shit, I had the wrong one. I have to fix the Exterminator. It's not the skull-based one. It's this one. At least I think so. Then we have What's Up Dog. That's a carrot one. Cook. Then we come to the spoons. Chef or something like that. Where's the C? Oh, I didn't add the C, huh? Chef. This one was missing. And you guessed it, Master Chef. Now we come to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Eeny. Meeny. Miny. And Mo. Then we have a Tomb Raider. Don't I have it anywhere in here? Huh. Must have missed it. After Tomb Raider we have Commander. My name's Alexander. I'm a raised fist commander. Warlord. And General, I believe. General. Back to reality. Circle breaker. Runner. Runner. Speed runner. Flash. Scavenger. Looter. Come on, looter. And pillager, I believe. Then some related to gambling. Gambler. High roller. And fate spinner. I thought I will never be done with this, but I guess we have it. I think I'm gonna have to commit a bit, because we have a lot of things. I don't want this get corrupted in any way, so let's do it. Huge progress on achievements. Started. Started adding icons and models. That's good. Test stuff is here. Oh, I have to remove that one as well. Okay, and the next commit is going to be removed. Steamworks got changed. Also added ability to submit to export as playtest. Correctly wired achievements and what else? Achievements and leaderboards. Okay. Potion, just in case. Now we have to wire the icons to them. Yippee! And I think it's gonna be go time with the toilet. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have a short pause again. Little Philip's gotta go. Back. Well, nature called. When nature calls, it takes its toll. Hello, Eludman1. Sorry for not replying so long. I highly doubted that you're here. Anyway, this is top-down ARPG roguelite game. Okay. I think I have to look at the unlockables. And now, the good wiring and everything. Achievements, this one. Now, this is what? Apprentice Smith. Cellar. Okay, this is much easier to wire together. Merchant and Tycoon is the last one. Leader. Addict, and then we have Brain Dead. Nature's End. Exterminator. Cook. Mo. Commander. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I must have blown your speakers. Flash. You're tired, boss. Sup, buddy? Working hard, Solocorium. Are you tired of the stream? Both possibilities. Gambler. High roller. And Fate Spinner, the last one. Okay. Might as well save these guys. Save now. Let's try to see if it's gonna open up. Coffee time. Okay, some icons are appearing, but some are straight up bad. Maybe we're gonna have to add like a border to it, like a frame. It's much better if they're on the background a bit, I'd say. Ugh. Grind it down. Gently down the stream. I like to think I work hard, but the software we write just has these massive performance regressions because people don't do any testing. Then I have to use the software to emulate a customer, but it can be so frustratingly slow. So happy this isn't in production. Get you, buddy. I get you. That's just how it is. That's how they do it. You know, with software it's a lot of time like this that the train is moving and the things are falling off and you still have to fix it. Do you agree? At least a little bit. Background not good. I think I can slap in here something. No, this should be like a color rect or something. Or if we make it unique. Hello, what's with this? Compressed texture. Ah. Not elements PNG, but this one. Make unique. Never mind, a few things falling off. Exactly. If it's a few, it's okay, huh? Otherwise, it would be boring. Do you agree? I don't even want to start about the stress levels. That kind of stress levels. What should I give you? This one. Correct. Layout size 22 by 22. Come on, go to the right side. Hello. I put you in here. I center you. I make this a tiny weeny smaller. And now I start slapping the opacity of this thing. Well, that's dark. Grim. So Solokorim says, I would rather have it be so boring but no stress. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, buddy. "22 by 22. I align you to the middle. I try to give you even a border. Border. Quick load. UI elements. Make unique recursive. Edit region. And then I slap here none. Hello. Why is this no, like, line slice? Why you do this? That looks wrong. Expand mode, keep size, fit, no. Stretch mode, no. For the love of God. Ach. 9 patch wrecked. Of course. Bluha. Now I get you. I put you to the right and the size of the thing becomes 22 by 22. And you go back to the middle. UI elements. Edit region now, we're talking. Now we're talking, buddy. What is this size? 22 by 22 or no? Yeah, still not gonna work. I mean, it kinda is better. But I know that if I have like a dark background here, this is gonna have issue with it. Color rect. Let's go in. And for this dude I say show behind parent. We make it stretch with the parent. Okay. What if you become darker but brighter? But dark but bright at the same time? Damn, boy. I don't like the color of it. No, 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 no. How did I do it in Reynard? Okay. Hello. Ah, of course, the background color was brighter, so everything looked okay. She. Son of a manova. I get you now. Yo. What if I use this color? ¿Por qué no? I can do it. Copy frame, paste frame. Well, I pasted it, didn't I? Well, the texture is the same. Yo. Region rect copy. Alrighty, what if I try slapping this color on the color rect? I think it looks better. Not that we're in position of having choices, but this could work. I think so. It kinda could. tiny bleed through from time to time. Filling it with color. Colors. Now I wonder if, for some reasons, I'd like to make this one smaller. How would it look? Size 16 by 16. And we go expand this one back again. I live, I die, I live again. War boys for the win. Progress bar. Okay. Eight. What? Not gonna work. Are we at 6 now? Good. Okay. You know what? To hell with it. I'm gonna make it 16. The same. And then we're gonna do something with the progress bar a bit. Maybe we're gonna offset it by a pixel. It's okay. Let's take a look at it again. Okay. Looks a tiny bit better. So far so good. The only thing that kinda still pisses me off is the size, the positioning of this freaking thing on the progress bar. What if I try to slap a label in here and I offset it by half a pixel? I mean, guys, don't do that at home, but let's see, 50p percent. And then you do something ugly like transform position 12.5. No. Why'd you do that? What if I make the label size number teeny weeny smaller? Base HUD. Base HUD. HUD base. HUD base. Progress bar. Font sizes. Yeah, you go to 5. Okay. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna eat me inside, but it's at least it's aligned in the middle. That's what you get. Six. Épico. Perfectamente. So far, so good. Now, these things themselves... Let me just close this one off. I'm gonna commit as well. Soonish. Git add, git commit. Wired icons to correct achievements. Resized progress bar. And added bigger background to the achievement icon. Git a push. La 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 la. Okay, now it's here. Now what should I do with you? You have that wired correctly? I still don't have the titles correctly named, so we have to do the translation. That's like 42 entries again. Yeah, the dude's gonna... Jibbity. Did I want something else? I don't believe I did. Okay, then let's go to unlockables. Unlockables, and here I have like log all translation keys. Times have changed. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Freaking Aussie. Spinner achievement. Alrighty then, I think that's all for the achievements that we have. It's logging them sequentially, I'd say. Okay, copy. Mr. Jibbity, I have a task for you. Steam achievement descriptions. I'm gonna need you to create this like entry pizza description. I'm pasting you now all the rows. You extract the values from the resources and make descriptions based on those. Alrighty, we got this. Oh my god. Where do I use you, Mr. Unlockable? Somewhere here. Yo. You took me I seen your face 5,000 times. Where is it? I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. And I'm stuck here with the flute music. Oh no. We need some D&V. Last 15-20 minutes. Let's go. Keep on grinding. Where is it? Dark Fantasy. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. And now these are referenced then. Master Chef. How could I get all of single achievement and easily copy its content? So it would know how to describe everything correctly based on the props and everything. Okay. Because otherwise in the all unlockables that I have here, this is just slapping it in blindly. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Achievements. Somewhere there has to be like an unlockable title, blah blah blah. Here it is. We have achievements here and then we have skills underneath that. That's kinda okay. I'm just gonna say hello, where can I set you? Insert rows below. I want more. Why only one? Insert 150. This is CSV. Oh my god. Why you do this to me? Okay, it's finally putting out something. But great, we have something here now. Unlockable description. Yeah, it always freaking sucks with the title when I copy it. I always kind of forget about that because it's like using it like a head. Hello, what about you one? No! Title expert, no, mister. Why you no work like I want you to work? Unformatted text. Detect special numbers. Detect the tab, okay. Title apprentice smith. Yeah, that's good. Column type. What if I just... See, it's... Don't have point. There's no point in with arguing with it. But I want to insert entire row down below. Insert rows above. Titla. Apprentice Smith. And I have to figure out the values. Craft how many things? Craft 5 items to unlock achievement. Expert Smith. Craft 100. Then we have like seller. And what did I do here? What the hell is with the seller? I don't see any number in here. Player profile, target value 1. Okay. But why isn't this like in here? Because one is the default, probably. Well, I'm exporting the properties, but why it's not being set to anything? Aha, property is 110. Okay, I get it. Get it. Merchant. comes, sell 25 items. Tycoon is sell like 100. Or maybe that's a wrong one. No, 100 is okay. Caring. That's bullshit. Unlock. Buy one skill. For your companion. Mentor. But I should use probably the number. Buy 5 skills for your companions. At least I think mentor was for that. Mentor achievement. Yep, and then we have leader. Leader achievement. 20. Tech lover. Tech Tadic is 10 or something like that. Yep. And this one is 16 if I'm not mistaken. Buy 16 cartridges. Lawnmower. Groundskeeper. $500. And I think the last one is 1,000 blades of grass and challenge rooms. Pest control. 500 enemies. Exterminator. Yeah, I think it's 5. No. 500 is pest, then exterminator is 5,000, okay. God of War kill 10,000. I sure am unforgiving. But this can become easy. You play it like 20 times. You get through it. Your legend is written. What's up, dog? Defeat Simon. Bunny Wizard. Simon. Okay. Cook achievement. Property. Uncover one recipe. Learn one recipe. Discover one recipe. Okay, so far so good. I think with chef I went with 5 or chef achievement. Oh, it's actually 10. Look at that. The dude went with 10 recipes. And then Master Chef. Here I went with 15. Woo! On fire. Eeny. Kill 5 bosses, I believe. And Mo defeat Archlich. Kill is such a harsh word. Tomb Raider, no lock stays closed forever. Destroy 100 tombstones. Or no, destroy 666. What's in here? Commander. Let your companions kill 100 enemies. Then we have General. Enemies. Wait a minute, Commander was 100, right? Commander was 100. Warlord was 500 or something like that, maybe. Yep. Makes sense. I'll be back. Where is it? Uh-huh. Get killed by the Archlich. Finish the game. Or finish the run. Scavenger. Then the next one is looter. And after that comes pillager. And gambler. Spin the dial, or times. Then comes 100, I believe. This one is called high roller. Yep. And fate spinner. 1000. And by all means, I'm gonna commit it now, before something bad happens. Where you at? There we go. Added keys for the achievements. Alrighty, now let's take a look at them. Peeps, after that I'm gonna have to stop the stream because I gotta attend to family a bit. Yo. Let's see. Okay, we got some translations in here. I don't see anything missing. Icons are here, the percentages are here. Good job, team. Good job, buddies. Where's the commander? Commander has like 126. Then Warlord has 500. Okay. And we have some grindy as well. That's a good progress. Good progress. I'm gonna finish it today, probably off stream, guys, a bit later, because it's family time. But thanks everybody for staying here. Remember, it really means a lot if you take a look at the game. Wishlist it if you like what you see. And yeah, I really hope that you're gonna have a great rest of your day. Before we go, I think it would be only appropriate if we kind of rate somebody else. Somebody of needing reviewers. I think we can go to Mr. Skeptic Believer. Like this. There we go. like that. Bye guys, I'm stopping